Sucks. Hello, YouTube. I completely forgot to start the stream. No, we missed a bunch of stuff, including really awesome dialogue. Alright, well, here we go. I'm not used to doing YouTube. I'm so sorry. Not to mention, sorry, who is the original god? I thought the heavenly principles were the original god? No, they're not. Remember there's that war between the Descenders and the heavenly principles? And also dragons were involved, and I don't know, there's a lot of stuff happening in that war, and they won't tell us anything specifically, and the Archons all have PTSD from that war. But it's really hard to say, because like the heavenly principles and everybody else are not the same. Like, I don't think the Shades are like part of the are like directly the heavenly principles, but they may have something to do with the heavenly principles. Not to mention the moon goddess are their own thing. Yeah, there's also the moon goddesses. Ah, oh my gosh. I mean, Genshin means original god. Genshin does mean original god. Yes. Genshin is if you look at the word for Genshin, the logo, they literally use the Chinese words yuanshen, which means original god. Straight up. Like, that's literally what Genshin means. Who is the original god if not the dragons? There's one original god. I don't think it's the dragons. Also, yeah, coffee boy, I'm very bad at that. I was telling myself, I'm like, I should hit start before the ads end, and then I got distracted. It's hard to say, we're not there yet. Yeah, there's still a lot they haven't explained.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together.
We're going back inside.
And once inside, I will focus on searching for information.
We're going back inside his fragment.
Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
But I thought the dragons were the original gods? They aren't gods, they're dragons. Never conspicuously left the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside RERIR's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside.
Oh, Paimon's gonna get a role. Descenders are people that once from Conria? No. Not necessarily. Descenders are from... Well, not all Descenders. Apparently, the rule is... people from outside Teyvat are Descenders. But not all Descenders are people from outside Teyvat. I don't really understand how that works. But, so like the Traveler is a Descender. I think the 4th Descender? So, but not all of the Descenders are from outside Teyvat. And they're not necessarily from Conria. I don't know if that one got confirmed.
In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
Dang, Paimon.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Pretty sure even Skirk isn't a
So,
Descender.
Did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything
Not all
else?
Descenders are from outside Tevat. I don't know, but I don't actually know Skirk's lore though. Whoops, I missed out. I missed the entire patch that had Skirk and a Nepha.
He told me that he believes RERIR kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
She's from outside Tevat? Okay, that's what I thought. So, but she's not a Descender. Okay, so the rule is all Descenders are from outside Tevat, but not all people from outside Tevat are Descenders. I think that was the rule. Sorry, I think I mixed it up. Is it? Or, oh god, you know what? It doesn't matter at this right now.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
You are a curious cat, Nefer. But not Descender, for she does not have the will to rival the whole world. Yeah,
Well,
makes sense.
as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
But you love it. She's got incense, candles, almost like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets. But now is not exactly the moment to pry. I see there's a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too. Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Alright.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin.
I'm relaxed.
Close your eyes.
Actually, don't tell me to close my eyes. I'll fall asleep.
Phew. Could this be his office?
That looks like a weird looking office.
Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsleif, RERIR used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, RERIR? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Nefer is such a curious cat. Hold on. Can we investigate these?
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names, but at this stage I have no idea who any of them even are. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true.
Now we're in Conria.
I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the run for their residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of RERIR's targets?
Seems right. We're now in Conria. This place looks very sad.
Bookshelves
The music,
full
though.
of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians.
Intelligence.
Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since RERIR worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me.
Why did the king just go and gouge Ved's eyes out? Ugh.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Oh god, yeah, he looks creepier.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Whoa, this is weird.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Okay.
Neutralized.
Neutralized. They were killed. Oh god,
This
okay.
one should be archived under purged targets.
But what, get ready? Whoa.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
I like how they just censor the dates.
Purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Oh.
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Okay, next one. There's so many of them.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Everyone poses a threat, huh?
Neutralized on...
Wasn't letting me click for some reason.
Just another nobody for the archive.
No.
Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
She's
Has
16.
been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Yeah, 16-year-old, definitely.
Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
I don't like this at all. Now it's a little girl.
Female.
13!
15. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants
This
during
is
the past
horrible.
year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and...
Also dead. It's a very dark
Filed.
section. Even RERIR is like, ugh. Okay, next one.
Male.
11!
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year.
What the heck?
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Yeah, totally. 11-year-old's gonna murder you all.
Neutralized and...
Neutralized too. Okay. 6!
Male.
God, it just got worse.
6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Uh-huh. Also neutralized.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
What the fudge?
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, Most of the able-bodied
Who's
folks
talking?
have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
Okay, we got ad playing, so we got... Oh my god.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all...
He's trying to
potential
convince
threats.
himself!
It's a perfectly legitimate line of work.
Uh-huh.
Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Yeah? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's watch, Rose's video! Let's break up this gloominess for a moment here. This music is so sad. That's the same thing. That's the same thing! Yeah? Wound. This is such a trap! It's both! Yeah? No, it's a trap. He's not wrong. No, neither of them are wrong. Oh god, alright. It's totally simple. Yeah, it is totally simple. English is so simple. But yeah. I am sorry to people who have to learn English like that. Including me. English be stupid that way? Yeah. English do be stupid. English also doesn't have enough, like, descriptive words sometimes. Like read and read, cause English. Yeah. And then there's like British spelling versus American spelling. It's so fun. Yeah. Alright. Look for Vertifonir. Where? Vertifonir is here? Do we finally get to see him? Probably not. Alright, welcome back from ads.
It's been quite some time since we last met.
He's definitely not gonna be shown, huh?
RERIR, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
We keep up the story of Genshin for a little bit, but wow, there's so much they threw in. It still just doesn't know their random videos. Yeah. Deep dive into Genshin lore is truly a deep dive.
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
Oh.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Okay.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
What?
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
Okay.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend.
Gosh.
For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find
What?
another fiancé.
Uh-oh. Dang, he said it straight up.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Thelindis
Guess
is...
I better tread carefully.
Thelindis sounds dangerous then. It's only get harder remembering the lore if you don't keep up from the beginning. Only till the very end will be like, oh yeah, this is such and such, and not mostly theories. That's the problem with live service storytelling, huh? They don't tell you everything.
Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Or log.
His name is RERIR, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
Did you find...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the
Oh.
only person he would never suspect.
Whoa.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Oh, the continuation is... Oof.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone.
Didn't I hear this before? Yeah, but they're continuing because it got cut off last time.
You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be?
Whoa, why wouldn't it be?
You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
Never mind. 6-year-old orphans can also be deadly, huh?
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King?
That's not happening, is it?
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again?
Oh?
Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty?
Oh?
The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart.
Whoa.
And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
Okay, so damn. Okay, yep. Every Crimson Moon people are really not to be underestimated.
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Dang, he's a prophet too.
The RERIR of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, RERIR. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better?
Oh.
I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
God, I love her design. I love her character design.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
What are you afraid to lose? Huh. Interesting.
Huh? Was that RERIR who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, you risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Ugh. Oh, this is so creepy. As much as I want to know more, it's bedtime for me. Aw, no worries, coffee boy. Yeah, it's gotta be late for you. Sleep well. I mean, if you're ever curious to know, you can check the VODs. On either YouTube or Twitch. Whichever one's easier. I feel like YouTube is easier to watch and binge on videos than Twitch is. Take care. Take this love with you, Ray. Aw, thank you, coffee. I will. I'll see you maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you some other time. I'll be here.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we?
Oh, little girl.
But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
She's got a cute design too. Dang, Genshin's doing great on the NPC designs.
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what RERIR said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
Dang, Frither.
No. RERIR has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
They're really pretty. God damn, you have pretty eyes.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all.
Hi, Cairo. How's it going?
Don't forget that RERIR is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
Your eyes are normal,
But
at least.
after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
Oop.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But...
Did she just
what
give her a
about
lot of
you?
money?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
I wonder if RERIR is a ancestor of Arlecchino. Like, where did Arlecchino come from? Oh, we're back here! Go to the training room. Okay. Whoa. Conria is so
Another day,
depressing.
another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother
Well-
you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
Damn.
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey.
That's so like.
But for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Is RERIR descending into madness because like he's killed so many? Oof. Okay. Here we are. This is training room? God, it's so depressing in here. Begin training?
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well.
Damn effort.
Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
What the heck? Oh. Nefer's movements are... Dang, she's crazy.
That doesn't make it open or forceful. The king just happens to need you right now. What if he doesn't?
That won't happen.
RERIR.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. He only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
What the heck?
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty.
They changed so fast.
Carried out my work flawlessly.
What the heck? What even is the point of this? Oh my god, now you're just trolling me.
Can't hide the truth.
You know why someone accepted your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you?
Jesus.
Something else.
This is training? Why are they all just kids? On the ground. Investigate the black mist. They're just kids on the ground. Was that like their training, or was that actually training? What the hell was that?
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is not a happy story.
Orlog.
You person you talked to earlier, Tholindus.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
Why do you sound so robotic, Tholindus?
What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago.
Oh,
Chances are he's already dead.
he's dead.
He...
He's definitely dead.
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too.
You're also in the... Oh god, Thrither is also dead.
If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Thrither's definitely one of the dead people on RERIR's desk.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes.
Research subject?
The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated.
What?
No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I...
What are you trying to find, Thelindis?
If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
Oh, she's sweating.
But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Yeah. Getting harder and harder to say. Return to the office. God, I don't want to do this. Whoa! Oh my god.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
This is such like two different memories being twisted. Is all twisted up in here. It's so strange.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living.
Uh-huh.
I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Jeez. Stop.
Imagine that.
What?
If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
All the dead children from the previous room. Lovely.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
God. He's so
You know
fed
what? I
up.
get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Try to convince yourself.
Wait. That's...
Oh no!
Thelindis?
Thelindis?
No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon.
Does it matter anymore at this point, RERIR?
How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be.
Uh-oh.
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me.
Just like you.
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice.
Oh
Even
no.
imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King.
Oh!
How far are you going to take this?
Oh,
Direct
he's
bloodline
mad.
To secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
Oh, I think he hit his breaking point.
No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Are you gonna go kill the king? Chest? Oh god. Yeah, give me compensation for this trauma you're inflicting on me. Head to the corridor. Okay.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Oh, Frither might be alive?
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Wow, you spent all that time convincing Thalindus RERIR sucks, and now you're caring about him.
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
What?
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
Jesus Christ.
Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
Shut up!
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
That was Vedifilnir this whole time? I thought so. But I'm not super familiar with his voice. It's hard to tell.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, RERIR, or you risk losing everything.
Well, he did.
I will not abandon Thalindus.
Oh, Thalindus, never mind.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, RERIR. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
Huh.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here?
Yeah, he knows so much. What is the point of everything he's done?
Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research.
Who the frig is this Vinster King?
The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of RERIR's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thalindus, RERIR's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in RERIR's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
So much.
The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside RERIR's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that RERIR has really been hiding.
Can't believe there's still so much more. Whoa.
RERIR, are you there?
Dainsleif. Moving pieces consumes action points. When all your action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save point. When a piece moves to a square of this marking, you'll gain a corresponding number of actions. What am I supposed to do? Huh? Talk to Dainsleif. Okay. Okay.
Hey, RERIR! Come out, it's urgent!
Is that Dainsleif Peeves?
What's wrong?
Wait, that's funny.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
What the heck?
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas.
I like
I'll
how
need to leave her a note.
everyone's a chess piece.
Alright then, but make it quick.
I found this part annoying, not gonna lie.
I've never seen Dane so worked up
It's
before.
really kind of creative to tell a
This is-
story, but
Must be big trouble.
we'll see. Oh, it's very interesting way to avoid having to make scenes. Make use of movement squares to move pieces in the marked direction. Moving this with wait, what? Marked directions does not consume points. Okay, I can't see where are we at. Oh. Whee! Okay. Who's the golden horse?
Well, this is a nice change.
Ryan
meeting you
daughter.
all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sir Logi.
We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Logi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
What the heck is happening?
Lunatic. Roptatir, what brings you here?
Whoa, all the shades are together here? Hi there, Crystal Morning Dove. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a decent day. I had some minor surgery, but now we're here. How about you? Are you having a good day? It's the weekend. I mean, I love weekends.
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me.
My goodness, this is a party. I think it'd be 5 sinners. Actually. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I meant sinners. Oh God, sorry, I misspoke.
Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
All the shades are here.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act.
Thank you.
It
Hope you feel better
endears you to
soon.
no one.
I'm doing good. I'm recovering. small pain, but you know, it just takes time. I agree. I mean, I appreciate it. You said it again. Sinners! Sorry, the sinners are here! Ray realized he said the wrong thing, proceeds to say the wrong thing again. Can I just blame this on... blame this on painkillers? Oh.
You're president of the
The sinners are here!
Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
I'm so, like, I'm barely processing what the heck they're talking about.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist,
allow it.
I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age.
So these guys all work for the king, and they were the sinners, okay?
Of course, no job is without its gripes.
One's an alchemist,
Serving a
one's
king
like a
can be a challenging task.
advisor,
as I'm sure you can
one's
imagine.
like literally like a, I don't know, he fights, he has blades, he's a swordsman.
And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's
Efterveet.
dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
I love how they do this instead of showing, like, making models for these characters. Goodness.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
Dainsleif's here? Thanks. Showing us how expressive they are.
Mr.
Well, they're not
Sotology.
sinners just yet. Yeah.
Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised
Sentencing.
that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Oh my gosh, that's this happening.
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world.
Yeah, this is a mystery.
Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention.
Okay.
I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
So yeah, he represents like the education side of this kingdom.
And also because you're slimy.
Okay, and also he's slimy.
Vedofenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
It's crazy though.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
Oh, and this is where Dainsleif said earlier he thought he had all his, he brought all the allies he thought he had. That was a very interesting point he made.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
And what's very interesting is they all happen to became sinners later on.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedofenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler.
Ooh.
My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
Oh, okay.
So, Vedofenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me.
Uh-oh.
I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
I would say I'm pretty much 0. Because, like, especially if he's mad and, like, is on this path, that's just not happening. What the heck is this? Are we storming the castle?
Fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with RERIR's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Huh. Consume the marked number of actions to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack when they have more action points than needed. So like that. Wait, I didn't want to... Can I not move backwards? Ooh, okay. I want to move backwards! I guess it didn't work. It's still fine. It automatically moves you forward. Oh, I see. This is weird. Where am I supposed to go? To the black thing? There it is. This music makes me so sad.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power.
Oh.
Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location.
Wait, whoa.
Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates.
What? No! Opening the gate requires a specific power source. It won't tell us.
An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits.
Well, we saw Thelindis when we were getting the Moon Marrow, the Crimson Moon Marrow out of that place, so she definitely was there to research it.
To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects.
Oh.
This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
She's a researcher to the bone. Uh-oh. Another one? Oh. This will get me there, but I miss out on all the enemies. Is that a good idea? Uh-oh, never mind. It did not do what I thought it would do. Okay. So that's not the way we need to go. That's not the way to go either. Okay. But the enemies don't respawn, which is kind of funny. So basically you just redo it all over each time. And the enemies don't punish you. Interesting gameplay.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
What?
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. RERIR got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
What? Okay.
You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
Goodness. Frithir, just take this for what it is and get out of here.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Oh, for God's sakes. Frithir, just leave.
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The RERIR I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
You are an ancestor of Arakino, aren't you?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Huh. Well, they succeeded. I guess, kind of. Okay. What? There's a lot of enemies here. Okay. Go that way. I don't like this. We're gonna try this way then. Okay. Oh, this is not enough. Insufficient. Yep. And I can't get to that 4. Unfortunately. Okay, fine. We go back. Okay. 5 and 6? It's impossible to win that.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
Uh-oh.
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindater will disarm the security measures.
Oh.
My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Time for justice to prevail. Oh my gosh. This is such like a confusing way to retell what happened. Where am I supposed to go? Head to the prison. Okay. But like... Okay. Oopsies. Guess you just gotta ignore the enemy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whew. Ah, never mind. I just realized 2 is not really enough. Okay. If you kill that guy, you go down to 4. Would they? That's not good though. I didn't know there's live stream on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I am live. Hi there, Ender Bulldogs. I started to stream to YouTube as well. Is this Infinity Nikki? No, this is Genshin Impact. I will be streaming Nikki tomorrow. I'm a bit of a variety streamer, so I stream different games. You're Quasix? Oh, you're Quasix! Oh my goodness. Hello. Genshin Impact, yes. This is Genshin Impact. It's looking a little different from Infinity Nikki, huh? But yeah, I do YouTube and I'm streaming it to YouTube as well. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle though. If I go forward, I feel like that's 3. That's not enough. Gets me to here, but this is just a dumb, like, it's just a red herring. It won't let me guess further. Yeah. Legends EA's tomorrow? Yes. Legends EA and then Nikki. If I feel tired of... if I end up feeling tired of Legends ZA. But I want to finish the story. Okay, so basically we just have to reset this over and over. You got this. Oh. Genshin Impact can never do events? They got a lot of events. This one's part of the main story, though.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire.
Well, so how are you doing, though, Quasix? Do you prefer to be called Quasix, then, or Ender? But when ZA and Nintendo Switch Lite? I played on Nintendo Switch 1. I don't have a 2.
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
Damn, you were actually blindsided, Vedifalnir?
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
Ender, because I might stop using Twitch. Too lazy to open those twitching apps. Understood. It's sometimes nicer to watch on YouTube. You just get less, like, there's just like less engagement tools though. YouTube does not have as good an engagement tools as Twitch does. That's why Twitch is way more popular as a streaming app. But like, yeah, I get it though.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it.
Oh, why are you a snake? Interesting piece for Vedalfonir. Is that Razor's sibling? No. No. This is RERIR, one of the 5 sinners. Although we're going in his past to see how he became a sinner. For the love of God, trying to find a live stream on YouTube is a headache. That's true. That's true. Also, I kind of feel like it's really strange to watch streams on YouTube. I'm used to watching videos.
The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
Dang, no wonder he was not happy.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
I can only be destined to see Lupico versus Rockwolf from Inazuma? What? Twitch on my iPod is glitching so hard. Sometimes audio does not have sound. Oh, I get it. So, but YouTube works well for you, I guess? Wait, what did he tell the king? He told him if he continued on this path, Conria will fall. Which is absolutely not what he wanted to hear. If he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall. Literally, he's like... Twitch can never. Unfortunately, though, you don't get any Twitch... You don't get any channel points or get to do any redeems, but it's the trade-off. I am thinking about looking into possible commands you could have on Twitch channels, but I haven't done it yet.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirits.
Ew. Poor Vedalfonir.
Forgive my curtness, Vedalfonir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
Dang, RERIR.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
What? I thought you said you just lost your power, huh?
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
There's flying wolf, dear wolf boss, think they replaced the Lupico wolf. Going up with Razor, coin Razor story quest. Okay. What is this NPC chest talking? It's to represent the sinners, the Conrians, not the sinners, sorry. It's to represent the Conrians in the past, so Hoyle does not have to make models for them. Instead, we get chess versions of them to play this important event that went down in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story.
Hope.
But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, RERIR. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice.
Oh my gosh.
You're here for yourself.
He has you pegged, RERIR. He knows.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. we're on the same side, aren't we?
What's happening?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
Yeah, as everybody has their own agenda.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thelindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate.
You might watch the past live stream, Nikki. Have fun. No worries, Ender. Thanks for dropping by. Say hi on the live. But yeah, feel free to go back and watch VODs if you need to. Or other videos.
That is
Enjoy
the
your
coolest
time.
thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true.
Wait, what? Hold on. It is unmoved by your sacrifice. Basically, fate is not. He can't change anything.
I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
Uh-oh.
So, you hear it too?
Oh my god.
The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
Frick, Vedafilnir, it's not his voice, but he also hears it.
It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
Yeah, we could totally see that
But then he
in the chess
switched to
pieces.
looking extremely weary.
Thank you for describing it.
My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate.
Oh my god.
It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
Stay alive and you can change things.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Okay.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled.
No!
We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
Okay.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Thelindis?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, RERIR.
Vedafilnir is weird.
Whatever Vedafilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
What was the thing he was going to tell him? He has to go to the Universitas Magister... God dang it, that word. If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum. I'm guessing that's where Thelindis is. Oh my gosh, alright. Thank you for the chest and the trauma. But Primos, yay. What the?
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum?
I didn't realize I had my own team back.
Witness the power of Gua.
Jesus.
All eyes on me.
I don't know how Nefer works. I'm just gonna use as my team. Yay, trauma!
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold.
Is secret mechanisms?
But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So the
Oh my
rumor is true.
god.
The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal?
God, this king
They
sucks.
must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
Uh-oh. Time to save Solendas. Also, how the heck did I lose so much health? What? Okay. Defeat the monsters. Where? Down there? Huh. Okay. Here we go.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Leave this place.
Seems like an emergency.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
The mystery unravels.
Never used Nefer before. Guess we'll find out how this goes. I can't see!
Forest, protect us.
The doctor was sealed.
It all adds up.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost lamb.
This dance is for you. All my strength.
For the everlasting forest. Forest, we have been.
Oh no! Oh god.
It's over.
Whoopsies. Jeez, these guys are tough.
No more lies.
Remember,
Okay,
help
need to
comes
heal then.
first. A bitter pill to swallow.
You poor lost lamb.
No, my sword.
Jesus. Blood debt collector. You? Okay.
Seems like an emergency.
With all my strength.
This guy is kind of annoying.
Protect us.
Can't hide the truth.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. The doctor was sealed.
You poor lost lamb.
The deception ends here.
There we go. Whew. Those guys are tough. Here we go.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, they're coming.
I don't think you can fight.
The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons?
Can you actually fight the Lindas?
Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Uh-oh.
Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Huh? Huh? What happening? Oh! RERIR!
RERIR! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
I know why you're worried. And I will respect the decision you've made.
Huh?
But it's okay. Because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so
This is
desire.
so beautiful, but also like, what the heck is happening?
I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Where are you going?
Just... No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, RERIR. Let her go. You will find someone better.
I don't think he will, man.
I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn.
Oh, Jesus.
And the strength of
He's this voice is a poison.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
come to the palace. Join us.
This voice is a poison.
RERIR, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
What?
You made it.
Not you too.
They're all taking the power of the abyss.
Hatred or grief,
Only Dainsleif will not.
desire. We all have
He has his reason now. Not you too. Yeah, not you too.
RERIR,
Also, hey, Twin Wolf.
Lindis.
were you daydreaming?
Oh, he just wanted his normal life with the Lindas, for God's
You
sakes.
still remember, RERIR? That question you asked me.
That's
a
all
couple
he
of weeks
wanted.
ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it?
Oh my god.
Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
Aww.
It's your choice.
Freaking God. Did you even gain what you wanted from doing this bullshit? Also, hi, Erica. Oh my God. So that's how you become a sinner. This is such BS. What the hell?
Find you. And then you can give me your answer.
The Abyss found his moment of weakness, huh? Oh my God. Oh, hi, Twin Wolf. Thank you for the how many? 15 streak. Dang. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. And Erica as well. How are you doing? Remember, RERIR got shredded up while going there, so
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
Dang, Nefer, you're cold.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing.
You'll be back to watch the video you submitted? Okay.
In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
Yeah. That's so tragic. Those 5 sin centers are people who took that power, and Dane was the only that didn't. Yet he said, not you too, so I'm guessing the 5 sinners all heard the voice except Dane. Yeah. You're correct, Jet. I'm pretty sure that it is all 5 of them. And that's Rheindotter, Hroptar. Vedafornir taking it is a little strange, though. But he did say he has been hearing that voice, too. So he was the only one that's like, but Dane did say he saw Vedafornir take the Bibis power, so he did do it, too. He just didn't know why RERIR did it. Because he wasn't there to witness that part of the story. Which was...
Time to get back.
Delendus.
His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
I wonder that Biz voice.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
No, I'm too shell-shocked right now, Never.
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay? She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of RERIR's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
Hi there, Vina. Vina. Dang. You got a long name. Hello, welcome in. How you doing?
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider RERIR to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Nalma the clear-headed. Someone had theories the voice from the future telling his past to make sure everything happens again. Or I don't know, maybe it's just Abyss impersonating. My first thought was indeed the Abyss was impersonating Vedafornir, because like if people recognize his voice, they would feel like he's prophesizing the future to them. But yeah, it's also like a mixed bag, because it's like that voice is kind of like ensuring that certain events are happening, which are not good things. So, yeah, those are good theories though. It's a hard name. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the current Archon story quest. We're trying to finish it before the time limit is up for the quest rewards. But man, it's a doozy of a story.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
Wait, what? I don't think so, Nefer, but okay.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
Okay.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Because remember the crystal back in Sumeru? Not only they're talking to the Abyss sibling, but also this future us as we go through that area. God. Oh, God. It's like you're asking me to remember stuff from months and months ago. The crystal back in Sumeru talking to the Abyss sibling, but also the future. I don't remember the future part. But that is a good, that is good evidence. The Cardi Bear quest. Yeah, I remember that, but also not all of the details. The Cardi Bear one. Ugh. Yeah, because we're from the future. Or no. We had to wait, what? Oh god. You know, some Carrie Bear's fate was basically insured. And we just ended up insuring it.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
We did talk to our sibling, but then our sibling also erased our memories of that time.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
What?
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Huh. Is this Luna 1 or 2 or 1? This is Luna 1. Wait. No, this is 6.1. So technically Luna 2? Because 6.0 would be Luna 1? Oh god. Yeah. Something like that. It's basically the most current one. Because it was a memory by the time they were talking to us, they said they had their sights on us. Oh, that's... Oh god. My brain is not ready to remember these mind games that they were having. Oh god. It's talking about Dane, Slave, and Carrie Bear and... Yeah, we were talking to the father, and it seemed like we were talking to the past. Oh god. You know what? It definitely has something to do with the past and the present, and then and like ensuring something happens the way it should be, which is unfortunate.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
You know what? I can see that.
There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Probably not, though. There's too much to do. Besides, their job is different.
Oh no.
What? Why is it all white?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
What the heck just happened?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
Hi, Mel. You gave all your points to Jet. Wow. Why, Mel?
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait, what the frick is happening?
Wait.
Nefer! Luna 2 quest? Yes.
How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
What door? We're in the middle of a sandstorm.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
What is happening?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Oh.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
What?
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Oh.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Also, Traveler talking so much is weirding me out.
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
So that explains why everybody with chess pieces, even though I kind of complained LaHoyo just being lazy, but it's also lore related. You never use them, Yeti has fun with them? Oh, okay. Well, how are you doing, Mel? Happy Saturday. You done this quest? Is going to be a great thing coming? I've been told this is peak quest. Gosh.
Is there any similarity
I'm worried.
between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Yeah. And good, how are you? I'm okay. I'm surprised I'm not feeling too much pain in my mouth. So streaming is not too bad right now. I just had wisdom teeth removal earlier today, so it's like a minor surgery. Hopefully it stays minimally pain, but I feel like eating is a problem. Eating it is a problem.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Today? Yeah, I had it today at noontime. Went home at 2 p.m. Get well soon. Thanks, but I'm not sick. It just that part of my mouth needs to recover.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile?
What?
As you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Okay.
Poor Yehoda.
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
This thing is so what?
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
What's happening here? I feel like I'm in a Twilight Zone. Oof, I was on pain medication 3 weeks after mine. Don't remember much. Really? I wonder if I go to bed tonight and wake up tomorrow, will I remember today? Eat soft foods, jello, oatmeal, smoothies. Ooh, they told me I can't eat cereal. But you got a good point. Maybe I should get some jello. I was thinking it might be an excuse to actually drink milkshakes. But maybe smoothie is healthier. Good point.
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be
What's happening? I'm in the Twilight Zone.
Oh, Lama.
What the?
Have I ever told you just how pretty you are?
How pretty you are?
Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Are we trying to break out of this?
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
What's happening? Jello and ice cream? I did buy mint
As
chip.
we continue our
But I
journey,
feel like
the
that was a
same
bad
rules
idea.
will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces.
Just make sure you don't drink through a straw. You're right, Deimos. I forgot about that rule. Oh, then I can't buy like a smoothie. Those all come with straws. I don't exactly want to make one myself. Okay. By the way, back to the crystal thing. Paimon tried to tell Dane how he would know about them after seeing a memory from 400 years ago. Dane's I fear while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him. Who's him? Eat with the spoon? True. Yeah, I'd probably have to ask for a spoon. Why not drink from the straw? You're not allowed straw. You shouldn't drink from one of the rules set for recovery was no straws. Chewing will hurt. Yeah, I've learned that firsthand after trying to eat my pasta today. It had bits of beef, which I thought was okay, because like chopped and like ground beef was on the list of okay foods, but it was still actually quite difficult.
You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
What's happening? What was that? Entire dialogue was just a fever dream. Also, we're by ourselves again. Okay. What?
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, this is Sumeru. What the
Someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
We're in Sumeru. This is Aru Village. Oh.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Retinue.
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah?
The suction will break the stitches.
Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
Basically too much.
I know I saw some more.
Too much, don't put too much force in your mouth. And straws would put force in your mouth. Yo, Ninja! Ninja, hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Welcome in. We're doing Luna 2 Archon quest, which is very story heavy. There's a lot going on in it. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, raiders. Here, I'll do a shout out since I'm pausing. But I hope you had a good time. Let me shout out. Nope, I can't type. You're playing Cult of the Lamb. Nice. Hope that was fun. I have debated thinking about playing that game, but not right now. I was in the process of one. Oh, you were about to press, Rose? Oh, sorry I beat you to it. Hello, Ninja. How was Cult of the Lamb? Anything cool happened?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Yeah, Raiders, if you're new here, I'm Ray. I'm a variety streamer who streams Sky Trolls of the Light and also a variety of other games. Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Infinity Nikki. Currently also playing through Legend ZA. If any of those games interest you, feel free to hang out with us. Or just chill with us if none of that matters. But if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I also just had surgery, so I'm kind of like a little woozy-ish. Not really, I'm okay. A little tired. Nothing too much, you know, followers getting old and dying. I know, I've seen a little bit about Cult of the Lamb. I'm sorry about your followers. I hope they're in a good place now. Feel better? Thank you. I'm on I'm not antibiotics. I didn't take antibiotics. I'm on painkillers, so it works. It works out for me. Hopefully it holds until I can fully recover. Rest in peace, my followers. I think you can reincarnate them, can't you? Or rebirth? I forget. They can go through rebirth, can't they? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen anything Cult of the Lamb related. But yeah, we were going through a very emotionally heavy story about RERIR's past. And now we're trying to exit that. I guess we got dropped into Nefer's past? Question mark? I'm not sure what's happening.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinnohe's been up to recently?
Who the heck are these people?
Good books, and I need a way in.
What the heck is happening? You can bring them back from the dead? Nice.
Get in his good books? Why?
This is Nefer's backstory.
My dad, Uncle Apepi.
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
And of course, we can't see Nefer's younger child because they don't want to model it. Any new recruits? Are you talking to Ninja?
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Okay. We don't have much of a map, so how do I... Okay, that way. Yeah, all the time? Nice. How do you beat Cult of the Lamb? Like, how do you beat that game? Don't quite remember.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Oh my god, Nefer's dad.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
Oh.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
He almost had 30 followers in the game, and now a lot of them died, so he has 22 right now. Oh. You either pay for your little followers, or you go on a quest and you go rescue them, that's how you get them, or you make babies. I see.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
Your luck?
One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Kanak! Good morning, Kanak! How was your sleep? It is currently 10:30 p.m. for me. I would also like to go to bed. I might go to bed early today. We'll see. How are you doing, Kanak? How's the weekend been? I cannot believe this. Why are we in the middle of Nefer's story? Like, what? I was just bamboozled by RERIR. And now we're here. Okay. You'll see? Okay, fine. Oh, hey! We're back to the sandstorm! Continue exploring. I'm all good. Weekend's been slow. Weekend's been slow, Kanak? You gotta show me how you do that, because weekends are always too fast for me.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
You stole from that well?
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it?
You're either brave, stupid, or both.
Uh-oh.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
Oh, no.
You're a liar and a cheat.
Uh-oh.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
This quest is so fun. You'll love this. Connect! What do you mean fun? There's dead people. Also, you're done the Archon quest?
Note
Dang.
on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival.
Uh-oh.
Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia.
Uh-oh.
I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency.
Oh,
Please
no.
send help as soon as possible.
They're just taking a nap. You see dead people. I do. Not this part, but the main ending. I did the next day release. Oh no. Never got sent.
The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible.
Her dad is dead.
What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Shimti? God.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
Uncle Ampu. Dang. You guys don't look nice. Toby!
The academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Hi, Toby. Thank you for lurkies.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
So, never joined the academia.
Never. You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Oh. That's a point that... Interesting they point that out, eh? Talk to the advisor. So this is the academia. That's where this meme came from? Which meme?
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
You're pretty fair skin for a desert dweller? That's a meme now?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
Ooh. Oh, is that command not working? I thought exclamation mark store should work. That's weird. Huh. Hold on. Let me check quickly if that somehow got disabled. I don't think I've touched anything. Oh, dang. The order sheet has definitely not been fixed. But let me check the store. Oh, it got disabled. Yeah, sorry. It was disabled. I wonder why I disabled it. It should work now. Okay. Yo! Alrighty. Okay. That's a meme song. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. I wonder why. Sorry. No, actually, belay that. Genshin really has a lot of good memes, huh? Like, it's got quite a lot of iconic memes. I remember even the VA had some fun with the meme. Really? I was not around, or at least I wasn't looking at Genshin stuff while that was happening. Oh my gosh. Because I was still playing through the story, so I ignored all of Genshin's social media up until finally I finished Fontaine. Then I actually looked at stuff. So at that point, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal meme had already passed.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Why?
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
Vahumana, Professor. Isn't that Tainari's school?
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
Oh.
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Oh, she's looking for the first letter.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me.
What?
It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
They're not allowed to teach her? What the heck? Then why is she here?
Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Alright, well now she's gotta go look for her father's first letter. At least I think. Rose submitted a video with the voice actor for Nouvelle dancing and stuff for the song. Wasn't that a while back? Not recent? Oh, there it is. Or somebody did, like, I remember someone did a while back. Someone did last stream? Oh, that was not the voice actor. That was a song. And that was Fremine dancing with a whole bunch of random Genshin characters dancing too. I didn't really understand it, but it was really interesting. Like, it was really, like, trippy.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
Did you find it? Take a look. Okay. I see. Oh my god, this again?
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor.
Ah. That's Kave's school.
This one is addressed to the Amorta Sage.
Oh, Amorta is Tainari's school.
Is changes observed in Satyavada life symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Amorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it.
Man, she's in the academia at this time, and she's already going into intel. She's so smart. It was last stream, but knows the voice actor for Duvalette? Ray Chase? I don't remember that.
For example, my neighbor who always
the voice actor for Duvalette and Ray Chase
dance after using incense.
I don't remember a video like that.
This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided.
Under the influence of
Stamped
mushrooms?
by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
Okay. Is doing the lines, his dancing music, you even got a chair spun on it?
This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar.
Freaking Azar. I don't remember that at all. We don't really... I mean, last stream was Honkai Star Rail. I only remember one Genshin video submitted for that. Yo, Epic! Hello, Epic! Good morning.
Words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy.
What? Okay, recent changes.
In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system.
Yeah, dang.
Education
the discrimination
is the
real.
Fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires?
Oh, Epic! Kanak, Epic!
As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots.
Who wrote this?
Once students too, as was everyone else in this institution.
I'm curious who wrote this.
I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is...
Huh? Sage Cyrus?
Sage Cyrus of Spontamod.
And it got ignored?
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership.
Right.
Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on.
You actually hit max level in currency war?
Not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would
How many
even make it
hours did
here.
you spend?
But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box.
God.
The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
Jesus.
Wait. Could this be it?
Did you find it? You needed the jade and spent ages? Gosh. Least fancy envelope in the box. Written on crew quality paper. And of course, it would be right at the bottom. Why is this not voiced? Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil.
Oh no! It is! It was ignored!
I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living.
Oh God.
This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory.
So, Nefer's dad gambled and lost harshly because, damn, the academia people do not care. I knocked out heaps of jades, and now I'm left with trying to get 1300 gauge remaining from... Why are you trying to get so many jades, Epic? Are you going for, because you got Mighty already and the light cones. What are you desperately trying to get now?
The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatula, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our
you're
fellow
not Jill.
tribes.
Oopsies.
Up until now.
Okay. Let me take a quick stop then to drink water. There we go. Pretty fast hyper. I am pretty fast. I have to be. I think. But also, I think this mic really picks up a lot of sound. I'm wondering how further we gotta go. There's still a lot. I feel like there's still a lot that isn't being progressed. Like, we're in Nefer's backstory right now, which is, oof, sad. I'm feeling a little sad because it sucks. We're not better than me, that's for sure. Oh, I mean, I do have a job where I type for a living. There's still a bit. Okay, ads are done. Yay! Welcome back. I was saying, Epic, what are you speedrunning Currency Wars for? Like, what are you trying to get? Because I thought you got both light cones and Mighty already, so what else is there?
I found a
But yeah,
well
let's continue on.
belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up
Jesus,
on
the
that
academia
offer,
is a bunch of
because
jerks.
I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me.
I'm saving for any new male characters in their light cone. You're saving for Boot Hill?
That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter.
Oh, Nefer mentioned.
We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
Aww.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words.
So empty.
I doubt they even remember the name Sinue.
Those words are about as empty as the well.
And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better.
Oh, and he trusted the wrong people.
You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert.
God, if there's another reason to hate the academia pre the Hida era, God. I need Boot Hill's light cone. Forgot about him and Argenti's are going against a rerun. Honestly, I don't know if they will. Right now, currently the next patch, I don't think we'll have any male characters, at least from what I'm gathering. I'm pretty sure next patch will not have any male characters. It's definitely not new. Definitely not new characters. Plus, there's the whole mess with, like, Honkai Star Rail has to, like, delay their 4.0 launch. It's such a... I wouldn't try to, like, go too hard on stuff right now, you're going to have a lot of time to grind. You're going to have a lot. So, like, unless you feel like you won't have time in the future, doing it right now there's no need to rush. Hi, Dame. How's it going? Happy Saturday.
You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it.
Well, I say this as you have all the time in the world. That I've got to amend that real quick. Sadly, after Cyrene goes away, you'll have all the time in the world. So if you're aiming for anything in the current banners, yes, you should probably go hard and try to get what you can. But it's the stuff after Cyrene's banner. You're gonna have a lot of time, so don't rush and worry about that too much. Happy Saturday. My Saturday wasn't as happy. You just got in the house 30 minutes ago. Oh no! What did you do? What'd you do on the Saturday? Is it better or worse than having wisdom tooth surgery?
And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts.
You lie, you probably deliver none of it. Aw.
Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it.
Oh.
I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Dang. Never. Debating if I should get Cyrene too or not. My options are, with the limited jades I have, E2 Finan, his light cone, or Cyrene. And I'm honestly, I don't have really enough jades to pull for any of them. So, if anyone needs to rush on stuff, it's me. But I don't have the time either. Rough. But I don't know which one I would even go for if I had the time in the world to do it. I gave the company I was working for the extra month so it wouldn't collect on holiday pay, so I'll be making good money but physically paying for it. Oh! They asked you for an extra month, Dame, with like holiday hour pay? Ooh, that's a good point. It is the worst time to be leaving. Hi, Lily. How's it going? See, the thing is, Cyrene works best with metal sprites, and the charge up is a bit slow. Yeah, I mean, from playing other trial Cyrene and other people's Cyrenes, yeah. And I only have 2 characters with memo sprites, so it doesn't matter too much to me, I guess.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
So if I'm dragging away, I'll be back. Okay, bye. Enjoy your lurk, Epic.
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Oh, she's leaving.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk.
Oh?
What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
You like Nefer's design? I like Nefer's design too. But I don't know. Didn't have feel any need to pull for her. Or interest. Ray will struggle with mine since mine is E2. True! I will piggyback on Deimos.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Oh. Just like that, she's leaving.
don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Aw, Katayun.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins.
And you gave it to her?
And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce.
Oh, come on.
I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Really, Nefer? Damn, that's cold. Okay. But I suppose Nefer decided that she will do things her own way. So, sacrifices have to be made. What is this? Oh. Talk to the Ayab chief. Huh. This is why she said she's worried she won't even make it out alive?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Iab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Iab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom.
Interesting.
Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins.
Whoa.
These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
What?
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Oh, God.
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
Jesus.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it.
Oh.
And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some EAB hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together. In celebration of this momentous occasion.
Elated, the EAB drank the night away. The prospect of the new wealth is almost intoxicating as well. Ah! When new day dawns, it brings some shocking news. Are they all dead?
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
They've taken the well?
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
What?
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
This is fascinating.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours. And so is the mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged.
This is...
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
Damn, Nefer.
What an amazing feeling.
Are you pulling a con?
In summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
What the heck?
Kill them all. Of course.
Oh, she's pitting the two tribes against each other, isn't she?
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB,
wow.
which makes you our natural allies.
All right.
Natural allies.
She is pouring poison to their ears.
Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how.
Oh my
People
god.
will believe anything.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty, Nefer. You are scary. This is the origins of her powers, huh? Yeah. Burn them all, Dame. Well, burn it all. Burn them down. Get revenge. Ooh, a pigeon. They killed each other. Oh my god. Whoa.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others.
So
You're no different.
Mutually assured destruction.
You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
What? Whoa.
What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around.
Damn!
Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Oh, and those are our friends back there, Yehoda, Lalma.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
Oh, Lalma.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You got this, Yehoda.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Oh.
Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Man, Lalma, you're so smart.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections, specifically Hermanubis.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
Sino!
The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
God, I have to play their story.
What about him?
I really
Is
should play their
he a
story
big
quest.
deal or something?
I really need to play Sino's story quest.
He's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery.
Yeah, just knowing their
Thanks
names.
for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Okay. I think I know what this is, since we did do the Sumeru event quest that already ended. God, Genshin, I really wish they stopped doing that. Putting like these interesting quests behind a time limit, and then they just go away. But I think I know what this is. Ooh. There it is. What?
Is coming.
Okay. What the frick? I was... The cutscene decided to kill me. What the heck? The cutscene killed me. What happened? The cutscene. I was actually trying to drop into before the door, so that I knew the cutscene wouldn't kill me. Instead, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Thank you for the clip, chat. Oh my god. Okay, seriously. I will not do that then. I'll just walk down. How dare you? This is not the first time I've done this, so I try to avoid it, but man, they put the first part, like, sorry, they put the cutscene part right, like, so close, like, so far away. Oh my god. This is the first time you've seen that? Really? I've done this quite a few times. This is not the first time I've done this. That was awesome. Oh no. Okay, it's weird that Nefer is here. Okay, hi Nefer. Genshin never change.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
You've never been to Sumeru,
A statue
Yehuda.
with the head of a bird.
Ooh. Never say hi to Never, right? The moment I saw Louise go away, I knew exactly what was gonna happen. The moment I saw the cut, like the fact that they cut my wings, I was like, yeah. And also, Nefer's the only person in the party. Jesus.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Whoa. This is so cool. Like, bringing people from other regions over. Oh. Yo, it's the cat! He looks fancier than the game version.
So, all is well?
You look fancy.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
What? Never?
Never! Hold on!
What the heck? Where the frick did you come here?
Is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Where did you come from? Uh-oh. Oh. What the?
How repulsive.
Is that Flynn's? No, can't be. Dainsleif? That was Dane. Jesus. Whoa. That just escalated fast.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Oh. Thank you, Columbina, for saving us.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap RERIR inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into RERIR's past, well, the monster formerly known as RERIR, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
My goodness.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Right?
RERIR was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation. But their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior.
Yo,
in the
welcome
tribe.
back, Twin Wolf. We haven't watched your video yet. We'll watch it soon.
The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins.
I thought I missed the video. I got distracted. We'll watch it before I end stream today.
As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
Wow.
With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
True.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
But did we really trap RERIR inside that? Or, I guess, his thoughts. Kitty!
Thank you all for being here.
Oh, we're having our meeting here.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the RERIR of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The RERIR of Solnari, real name RERIR, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Oh. Nefer narrates RERIR's backstory to the group. Thank God we don't have to go through all that again a second time. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty, unwilling to take it down his beloved Thelindus, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage. He then got dragged into court politics. Verifonia's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, which was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. Got some good sleep, gonna have a delicious breakfast. Yee, enjoy your breakfast, Kanak. What are you eating for breakfast? Is it something I can eat after surgery? In contrast, RERIR's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the wind's surface, it was utterly destroyed. Thelindus smuggled away a piece of the moon just before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is there really a whole other world? Thelindus never had a chance to share what she found. Neither did RERIR, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much RERIR suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry.
No idea, probably a Nutella banana sandwich? Ooh, that sounds delicious. Nutella and banana, such a good combo.
He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in RERIR's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power.
Are we gonna send RERIR into the Moon Gate?
And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the RERIR of Solnari.
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway.
Oh?
I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor RERIR made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the RERIR of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that RERIR was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
You love that cat, you don't know why? Why would you not know? It's adorable, beautiful cat.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything.
Man, this is getting somewhere. Cats are the best. Not biased. True, cats are indeed the best. Hi, Mizu. Welcome in, Mizu. How you doing?
This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as RERIR, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
You enjoy my meme? Hold on. I know you posted one recently. I forgot what it was. I think. Ugh. I know you posted one recently, but right now my brain's blanking. Today has been a day. I spent half of it in pain. It's okay. I'll check afterwards. I totally don't remember.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too.
Aww.
We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Oh, Lyrini. Oh, God. Yeah, I've seen those. I can't believe that became a trend. Ugh, disturbing.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Aw.
Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Nail down a plan! Back at the hotel, you sit with Paimon, discuss what lies ahead. I completely forgot what happened yesterday.
Hey, is this a bad time?
What happened yesterday? What do you mean what happened yesterday?
Conversation.
We're at home! Or
nice room. Oh, I'm
hotel
not coming
room.
in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
What do you mean barging? You're invited. Okay, Marka, sure. He prefers hallways.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the RERIR of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has.
Oh my god, what?
It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days.
Poor Varka had to sit through that.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
Varka's also different from the rest of Genshin. Yeah, I was looking at Albedo's model too, and he looks so like compared to the newer characters, it's like, whoa. He's so less detailed than like Lalma or Yahoda or Nefer, like crazy.
That remains.
And yes, Varka does look really
Which brings
different.
me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
All right.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
Ray! Long time no see, Ray. I missed you. How have you been? What have you been sneakily conspiring to do these days? In a hushed voice, Varka lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can faze the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Tevat. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the RERIR of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
So basically we don't know? Yeah.
I choose my words very
They are-
intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Basically, we know nothing, so we'll find out.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Oh my gosh! Lumine's talked so much in this today. I love it when they're so unserious, right? Black text, or black screen, white text only. Been doing good, crocheting more. Still on the second scarf. It's about 4 feet long. Ooh. Ray has been hibernating and crocheting. I see.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready.
Of course, we know nothing.
To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
Is she gonna have you make all the decisions? I mean, I trust Lumine. They just won't tell us exactly what's happening. They want to keep it a surprise for viewers. It's good for content.
I want to do everything within my power. The RERIR of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation.
Varka's questioning it, huh? Very interesting.
Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you.
Aw.
It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Yippee! Barca gives a very knightly bow, says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. In effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting so you could all chat over a drink. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone is already there waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly the rest has done them good. As well as the existing crews, some unexpected help has arrived. Your voice doesn't sound noticeably different? Good! Because, like, before stream, my bottom left was in pain, and then when I started stream, I was like, oh, it's a little tough to talk. Because, like, that part kind of gave me a bit of pain every time I opened my mouth. But actually, right now, I'm okay. It's still, like, I could tell there's something there, but it's not in pain, which is good. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nacrai rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. I just noticed when looking at Alice, her vision is hanging on by a thread. Yes. Her vision is... Her hat is barely there, and her vision is hanging by a thread, agreed. Actually, her hat is not really a hat. Alice's hat is a clip. Discuss the plan with everyone. So who else showed up? Oh, I know and Nefa are here. Dory? Did I just see Dory?
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Oh, we love the concept of a hat. Agreed.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing RERIR and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows.
I can't believe Dory's here.
Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, RERIR has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
Oh, I know.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Ooh,
no objections?
Everybody's here.
All right. Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
Oh, Varka's such a good leader.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Probably D-Luke.
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
What? Albert? Albert's here?
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help.
I gotta love Flins.
Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
Same. Had this exact same.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe.
No, thank you, Dory. No, D-Luke has an owl pendant. I was just kidding. I know. I was just kidding. Definitely D-Luke.
So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right. I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Why would you... Okay, fine.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
Lols. Out of everyone here, the most out of place isn't the fact that it's a little child. Wait. Out of everyone here, the most out of place isn't the fact that it's a little child. It's Dory, right?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
Alice? Alice?
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Oh, right! The pendant lit up and saved Nefer from getting, like, stabbed by RERIR there. Yes, that was Dory's pendant. I forgot about that.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then Nefer went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
Oh.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even.
Dory?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free RERIR of Solnari.
Amazing. I love everyone to hear the most out of place character isn't the little child, it's Dory. Well, yeah, because Dory hasn't been involved in any of this. But yeah.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Oh, Nefer might lose her chess set.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Okay. I cannot read this. You and Pilot check in to see how each stage of the preparations are going. Oh my gosh. It keeps on going. We also have ads about to play, so I will play Twin Wolf's video. There it is. I have never heard of this show. And I knew a lot of 90s cartoons. What the freak was that? What was that? I think my brain will die trying to watch that. Hi, Grim. You come in at an interesting time. We were having ad break. What was that? We need a redeem of that now. You want to watch Samurai Pizza Cats, Kanak? What the heck was that? What the heck? I feel like I learned nothing. You heard of it? Never seen it? Well, now what do you think, Jet? What do you think? Now that you've seen the intro and outro. It's so random. It's like they just string a whole bunch of concepts together.
Hey, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders.
Damn. You never watched, but why watch it now? Well, now you've gained a fan. The Samurai Pizza Cats have gained a fan. It's catchy, I'll say that. Fair enough. The song is... they made a little jingle out of it.
Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Oh!
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
You knew it was Kave.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon.
Oh?
Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
Hi, Grim. I see you've migrated over to YouTube.
Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice.
Have you been, Grim? How's the weekend been for you?
Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kave for you.
That's Kave for you.
Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? What's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
I'm about to have chicken noodle soup. Have a good night, Ray. Alright, enjoy your chicken soup. Hope it warms you up. That I have. After all, us birds are good at migration. So true. The weekend's been very chill, much to my satisfaction. Yay! That's awesome. I need more sleep. I couldn't fall asleep. I couldn't sleep, like, carefree today because I was so worried I might oversleep and miss my minor surgery. So I kind of just woke up early and just, like, lounged around till I had to go. So hopefully tomorrow morning I can just sleep in without worries.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff.
Huh? Asking as a favor for his housemate. Oh, I'll hate them.
Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead.
Now you're going undersleep and finish Gengen? I'm going to try my best to finish Gengen. We need to get Gengen done.
What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that.
Thanks for lurkies.
There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business.
Alice was her first investor.
And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
So you never intend to ask for the pendant?
Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangamabe business model.
Alright, if you say so.
You say so. Can't wait for Alice to be playable. Me too. I really love her design.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much.
Oh my god.
You're my favorite assistants.
Ugh. Alrighty. Oh! It's time! Hisi Island. Look for Albedo and Durin. It is time for the operation.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt.
Not fast enough? No! I need that time!
Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
Lols.
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality.
Oh.
But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul.
Your wallet is not deep enough? Don't you need that time, Deimos? I mean, you're free to play. Well, yeah, don't you need that time? I certainly need that time to build up my primos, especially since I want to go for Durin and Varka as well, so that sucks. And Columbina.
Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned RERIR at all.
Makes sense. RERIR doesn't really have what those other two have.
I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power.
Yeah.
Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely.
Durin is like signaling.
Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. RERIR's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as RERIR in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss.
Oh.
In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the RERIR of Solnari either.
Yikes.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. it means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Oh no.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
Aww.
All right then. Stay safe.
Thanks, Durin. I mean, technically you can because trauma could purify. It's purify though, not destroy. And if the thing is made of 100% abyssal power, there's nothing left to purify. Nothing is corrupted. It's literally just the whole thing. It's just made of pure power. All right. Is it time?
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
That's a lot of people.
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry.
Oh.
This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
So Varka's not fighting?
Hey everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
Okay.
Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Okay, so he's protecting the people. That's Varka's job. Oh, Daysleaf and Columbina. Why is there a chest? Chest? Hello, chest. Can I sneak by and grab it? Okay.
The world wishes you well.
Thank you. Okay. Here we go.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental.
Oh.
Thank you for your help with the RERIR situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend,
Aww. Columbia is so cute.
he betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me.
Aww.
Which means I was wrong about them all along.
You have friends.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good.
Gosh, Columbia has come a long way.
Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
Sorry, we were just concerned about you. Sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the RERIR of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Gosh, Columbia, you're so full of wisdom. Oh. Oh, here we go.
It's nearly showtime!
Showtime?
Go with the others. You know the place.
Is it nearly showtime? Am I going with this team? I guess so. It's a good team. Ooh. Giant moon mirror. Is it time? Is it time? There's Flint's. I wish I could use my Flynn's team, but it's not that strong. It's pretty good, but like I struggle with
earlier
it.
Than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles.
Oh?
When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
He's so cool.
That doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Yeah, look at that flame.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Yay! Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
You love our little edgy fairy, right? I love him so much. I'm so happy I pulled for him.
Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Oh, Nefer's here too. The goods have been delivered. The backup plan is underway. You'll be forced to use trial characters? Ah.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Nefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
Oh!
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
Is it time? It's time.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Oh my gosh, the amount of Traveler voice is so good.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts.
Oh my god!
Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Oh.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
Look at that!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Jesus, he's so creepy. Truly. Oh, the art! Oh, it looks so cool. What? Oh no!
Stay on your toes.
Let me help you guys.
Hey, wrong characters! Hold on! Ah! Okay.
Water jet!
I'm using water jet!
Moonlight betrays you.
Oh, frick, I used... Okay. I'm not used to these character trial changes.
Futile.
Okay, we need to change.
Moonlight.
Ow. Stop it. Ow! Okay, okay, okay. I'm not used to this team. What the heck is this team? Ugh. No, I should have... Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to... I don't want to use this bird. No, 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 no. Wait. Ugh.
By the Frostmoon of old.
Seek within.
Ugh.
Steady.
Ow. Jesus. I'm not getting anywhere with this guy. Hold on.
You poor lost lamb.
Futile.
It is futile. What the heck is this?
Close your eyes.
Ow.
Night falls. Hunt them down.
Ow.
Leave this place.
Moonlight betrayed.
What?
Began with the moon, and so shall it end.
Whoa!
The moon will protect you.
Follow Llama's hymn of hunting. Ow! When the reveal, so use Lightkeeper's lantern. Okay.
Are you
Ow.
finished? Be silent.
Nope. How do I do that? Oh, I see.
Do you see now? Fenrir, when will it be as you foretold?
What?
You found
This is crazy. The lore accuracy, the immersion with like the actual people we're using is crazy. Also, Hydro Traveler, I guess.
The mystery unravels.
Ow.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Futile.
Ow.
Be silent.
Moonlight.
Steady now.
I can't see. Stop it. Ow.
Observe.
I'm so glad we have healing from somebody. I'm guessing I know. Ow! Stop it.
You poor lost lamb. A great...
He just keeps pushing me back, which is annoying the heck out of me.
It all adds up.
This is like really annoyingly. He just has so much health. What the heck?
Hunt them down.
Steady now.
Woo!
For the everlasting forest.
Ow.
Forest, protect us.
Futile.
Seek within.
Moonlight.
No more lies.
Ow. Oh my god. He's just like... I can't dodge him. Stop!
Wipe out! Water jet!
Be silent. Your little game of heroics is over.
Moonlight.
Great. Who wants
What?
to go
Uh-oh.
first?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He healed to full!
Get out of my sight!
Oh no.
No! We've been separated.
Uh-oh.
You okay? Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much
Yeah.
is always a death sentence.
He does not like us.
Be careful what you wish for.
You've gained the Moonlight's blessing. What?
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Silence.
I can't make any dent in him. Like, this is kind of futile.
Destroyed.
But at least they're still there.
Ow.
Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task.
Like, literally, this is just
I can stall
dealing
the
damage with
long
nothing happening.
The men will come.
So we're stalling. Yep, okay.
Wipe out!
Ah! Oh, jeez. Ow, ow,
The
ow.
mystery unravels.
Use Nefer's charge attacks? I'll try. I don't know how to use Nefer,
It all adds up.
but I'll see what happens. Ow.
The deception ends here.
Nefer's most damage counts for a charge attack? Oh. That's interesting.
Can I the truth?
Bombs away!
No more lies.
Okay, my water bomb ended up over there. Gosh dang it. Ah! Absorb Kuvaki 3 times his former shield. Ow.
I've got this.
Shield! Now what?
The shield's
Well, there goes the
broken.
shield.
I can't keep this up.
Ow.
Don't push your luck.
Ow.
Let's see what you're made of.
Jesus, how long do you have to fight him for? Because, like, I feel like you do damage to him and nothing changes.
Water jet!
It all adds up. Within.
Ooh, jeez. Ooh, jeez.
Let's see what you're made of.
I swear, that bubble!
It all falls into place.
Water jet!
No more lies.
My god, this is like literally a 1v1 at this point. Like, I'm trying to make it work with Trapper, but...
Let's see what you're made of.
The mystery unravels.
Ow. Am I making any progress? Chat, is there any progress happening?
No more lies.
Davos, I feel like I'm in an internal struggle. Ow.
Absurd.
Jesus! Hydro Traveler, you suck! Okay. But I guess we needed the bloom. Oh no. Okay.
There's no other way.
Where? After charge attack, something is going? Okay. Woo! Oh my gosh! Woo!
The only way to defeat RERIR is to borrow his own power.
Ooh.
That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
What a way to word that.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Oh my gosh.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve?
It's turning
Let's
red.
see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved.
Ooh.
You cannot win the fight against fate, RERIR.
Oh, that's...
Is that what you think?
Ooh. Hitting him where it hurts.
No, it's your turn to feel afraid.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Ooh.
Let's see what becomes of you.
Oh. Woo! Was that it? The battle? After all that toiling, we did nothing to his health bar. Woo!
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Albino!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view.
What?
It won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
What? Holy, the plan. The plan. The sequel to their battle.
My own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki.
Ooh.
Look familiar.
Oh my gosh! The moon gate!
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Dates!
Goodbye, RERIR.
Holy cow!
We won.
You did it! Duran, you did it! Oh my gosh! That was so cool. I gotta watch that again later.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
Oh, geez.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Oh? Llama, you can... Oh! She using her blood.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
True. You're still alive? I had to finish this Carpe! Did you not see the most awesome cutscene of... like, in the game so far? Like, damn!
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Also, welcome back, Carpe.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory.
Fun fact, RERIR's VA is also Lygus' VA? Ugh! Why'd they do that? No, I hate Lygus more than RERIR at this point. Not cry so good. I can't. I've watched the cutscene so many times. It still gives the same excitement. I want to see that again. What is your server? I'm in North America. Nova.
In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good.
You cursed me with Irene? I've already seen that curse, but you know, you had to bring it back.
People suffer when they
How
make
dare you.
sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see.
Oh.
I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
Oh.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest.
Aw. Misha and Skirk also share the same English VA? That I knew. The VA is pretty cool.
My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory.
That was
a dark
crazy.
cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
It was actually a pretty simple plan, but it require a bit of extras, like, you know, albedo magic and Durin and well, it required a bit of everybody.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Oh. Oh, that was a cute photo. Oh, I love it. Ray, go sleep. I will once the cutscenes are over. I can't just close this right now. The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the darkness, you notice she seems almost smug. Screenshot. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get the screenshot function to work.
There's something I want to let you know.
Oh?
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt.
Durin?
And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Oh my gosh.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief.
That is a relief.
But
Damn.
I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kuthar share something like this with me.
Aww.
In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Ah, Columbina, you're so precious. You've come a long way, and you're willing to be so more open about yourself. It's amazing.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Aw. I need a pull for her. I want to pull for her. You can't help but break into a smile at the word friends as a warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you everything is under control. At Lalma's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against RERIR, and now you need rest. ... Thanks, that was a great ending. ... Get stop after this coming cutscene? Alright, sounds good.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Oh.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
So much little mean voicing.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so...
Probably got paid,
Guess you won't be
right?
needing those.
They finally get to
Let's
work.
head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, the issue is I don't think this is the end for the Elegy of Fate and Moonlight. Right? We still have to finish this. I know it's getting late, chat. I know it's getting close to 1 a.m. But I have to get through to the end of this. I have to. Otherwise, how am I going to get the 560 primos? Now? But it's almost done! We're literally at the end! We just have victory feast. It's all good, it's all good.
We're here.
I'm sure this is the end, right? This is the end.
Perfect timing.
It'd be weird to end
Literally
before
just saying
this
how
victory
there's no
feast.
way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
You got 2
How are
days,
you
but I'm
feeling
not
today?
streaming it again until after
Much
the
better,
next update.
Don't worry about me.
So no, I don't have 2
Relieved
days.
to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Aw.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Aw.
Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Never! They're so cute! Look at them all sitting together. Dory, Varka. Well, yeah, it'll be very late for you now that I see the time. It's 12:48 a.m.
Trevor,
It's not
Paimon,
too bad. I've
are you
had
recovering
worse,
well?
but yeah.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second.
She's so excited.
You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon,
But Carpy
you
for the
still like
Pokemon
them
redeems?
Sweet?
Yeah.
Make it extra sweet.
I lost that one Genshin. I lost that one
Sure
Genshin
thing.
stream. It's okay though. I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. It's also Saturday night. I don't have to wake up early tomorrow.
The RERIR of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf.
No, definitely a snake.
A snake?
A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I
Have you
think hatred is a perfectly
Done the
justifiable
Narcissus
emotion.
Chris line?
What else is
No?
left when everything
What
you
is that?
depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
I see a lot of things you can depend on.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the Academia turned their back on him. And why the other tribes ganged up on him.
He was just a fool!
Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar.
He's just too much of an earnest, honest working man. God, that sucks. World Quest Series in Fontaine?
Look at the Ibis
I might
King.
have done it.
Thoth is a fiendishly cunning
Not sure.
liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
This is weird to do after the Sumeru quest, because we actually heard Thoth.
Well,
But sure.
King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
You sound like father and daughter. What?
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is
Wow,
really
that's your
different?
analysis
You
of
can't work as a
Thoth?
spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on
Have you
living.
done Game of the Rich?
They say that a liar's soul is the most
Does not sound
worthless
familiar.
thing in the world. What do you think?
Thinking about the liars in this game, not really.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves.
They might be lying to themselves as well.
For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
I have a feeling some people over there may have heard that.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like?
You have warmed up. You're starting to see us as your friends.
Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least.
Man, this was a very Nefer-heavy
When you find yourself
part
in a
of the story.
situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. Very good.
Oops, I accidentally clicked through that.
Panic's
Sorry.
over and we've all calmed down. Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Our mystery ally. Quest complete! Elegy for Fated Moon! A noise is coming from indoors. Huh?
Am I imagining things?
Wait, what? We completed it, right? Please tell me we completed it so I can end stream.
That close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Close colleague?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco
Who?
too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on.
Someone disappearing?
He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Daddy? Dad. Yes, father's here. Huh. That mystery ally? Who? Wow, there's some stuff we don't know yet. I think... Listen to what everyone was talking about. Okay. There's still more? So interesting seeing Adventures VA play
Lord
Nikki.
Sangamabe. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous
Probably
help.
either Captain
Would
or
I
the
be right in
Doctor.
thinking that it was developed
Isn't
by the
Capitano...
Why
Can't...
ask me when you
Capitano
clearly know
definitely can't
already?
come.
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangamabe. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's the Doctor?
nothing to
Oh
hide
god.
from.
What?
They're all
He was supposed
perfectly
to be an
legitimate
ally?
investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
A sanctuary?
You're a curious case, Lord Sangamabe. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try
They
to
said
keep
it was a
things under
man, though. It
wraps,
can't be one of the
where
Hex,
there's
Hex
a will,
members.
There's a way.
Unless one of the Hex member allies. Like Venti.
You did it for Sumeru. didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary.
Aw.
Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on
The
a
ally
more
was a he?
effective
Yeah, well,
strategy.
Sandrone mentioned a he. A guy who did. A he who didn't show up. I don't know if that's in connection to the mysterious ally Paimon was saying, but the fact that they transitioned there was interesting. Like, immediately was interesting.
The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
That's got nothing to do with the ally then? Oh, maybe maybe it is a hex member then.
Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself.
God, we get so much Dory development here. Not what I expected.
Thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah. Though it's been years since my sister passed away.
Oh, her sister passed away.
It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
No, the ally is not the doctor. Those are two separate people.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Oh, the two Sumeru origin people talk to each other. That's so good. Alright, we got one more person to talk to. Varka. Please let this be... Oh, I'll beat Varka. Please let this be the end.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Notcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
You have no idea what Durin did for the battle? Did you not see? He literally used as much power as he could.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Dang.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Aww.
Hey, you guys!
Hey,
all
look
did
who's
great.
bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array.
He did not.
For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
Basically, Durin converted RERIR's power into being usable.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with RERIR, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
But he also connected everybody. Like when they mentioned earlier that when Durin connected them, Columbina felt Nefer's eye pain. That kind of really close power.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Yippee! Celebrate! Oh.
That's the only reason you're here.
Sandrone and Columbina.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
Aww.
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
That teacup looks bigger than your hand, Marionette.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
Ooh.
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point? Colonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door. Will you still invite me to your next tea party? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
She really gets under her Sandrone's skin. Amazing. Oh, wait, we talked to her too?
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
Dang.
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the RERIR of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
What?
Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings.
What? Wait, what? You're using a notebook as a coaster?
I doodle and write in my free time.
Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Lord Artificer?
Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally?
That name sounds only vaguely familiar. Probably I saw it in passing and was like, I don't care.
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
He lived hundreds of years ago.
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like
Guillotin.
that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nazissenkreuz Institute.
Oh, wait. I did do this quest. But you know what? I sped through it, barely read it. So, because I was just like, this quest is too long, too much word. Yeah, I did do it. Yeah.
They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. A sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive. And the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect. And it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life.
Oh.
Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind.
Oh.
Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance.
Oh.
As I understand,
yeah.
Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman.
This is like
who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him.
I like how we're just getting dropped like this bomb about this. What the heck is happening?
Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I guess I admire that. We do whatever means possible to save the world, right?
Doesn't surprise me. You share one thing in common, after all. You both want to be the savior. The only difference is, your dream came true, and his, well, he wasn't the one who made it come true.
Sandrone has a squishable face.
I don't like fanatics
She does.
who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway,
I truly have no clue what's happening.
Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer.
Like, I get what she's saying. I just don't get why she's telling us about this right now.
He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by
Like,
Renee.
what was the point of putting
But
this
after
here?
that,
I'm assuming maybe it's set up
Alain
for the
lost
next
his
part or
friends and
something.
family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was
So
simply
he
too
really
great.
suspicious of
It barely left him
machines
space
or
to breathe in his lifetime.
artificial intelligence.
Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories.
Okay.
Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to
Jesus.
sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered.
Are we now talking about that side quest with like the princess in this fairy tale? Like, what? Are we just going through every Fontaine world quest here?
Of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage. While the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded,
The orphanage?
continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift. This time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with
I feel
Alain.
like Sandrone must be from Fontaine at this point, especially since she's got the clockwork thing that like the mechs have. He said now how to say the goddamn name of that place. Jeez, can I play about? It's
And
really
that
hard to
is
say,
the
yeah.
story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute
Nazissenkreuz.
who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes
This is a
wonder,
long
why is it that
story,
people like them have
Sandrone.
such grand hopes of saving the world?
Man.
Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and
She
family who
truly
mattered
really
to
just
them.
had to get this off her chest, huh?
Desires to explore the meaning of life. Ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away
So
by the
much
storms of
philosophical
life.
questioning.
But instead, the
Holy
search for
cow,
their
still
own
continuing.
salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Yeah.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy
At this
into
point,
his
just
work.
skip through. There's no skip
He gave
button,
the
our
exact
heartbeat. Can
same
you install
answer
one?
as you did. No elaboration. Just a quick short answer before getting right back to his
Ray,
work.
there's a theory that Sandrone is
He
actually a
was
robotic copy of
always
Mary
that
Ann
way.
Guillotine.
All right, tea time's over.
Tea time's over!
I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth.
Man, the House of the Hearth literally had one scene. And Liddy had one line.
I'm gonna go
I'm so
tinker with
sad.
Colonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
Thank you for the extremely long
Colonia,
yap.
Exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Okay. Woo! That's it! We did it! We did it! Oh my god! 560 primos. Oh my god. With 2 days left of this to go. We're done! That only took forever. We got the primos! Yes! And I could also go and submit my dailies. Oh, okay. It's 1:20 a.m. chat. I'm so sorry. Thank you for sticking by me. Despite how long and how late. True, I do need a jet to holiday. Yeah. Thank you for sticking by me.
Thank you for
I can't believe that. Well, we'll find someone to raid. I'll have to say good night to them though immediately. But if you guys need to raid and run as well, all good too. Because it is late and I understand. For busy. Gotta go to bed. Oh gosh. That's a whole 1/3 of a 10 summon. It's a lot. It really is a lot. So yeah. I'm gonna say goodbye. Thank you for watching if you're watching on YouTube. I am about to end stream. I mean, she did kind of appear at the end of the question. Just the blue hair is probably the closest you can see her. Actually looks like a slightly older version. You're talking about Sandrone?